Going with my actor. So I haven't confirmed.
You're on very dangerous lines. Okay. So just to give you a summary of what is expected, today is the 5th, and then the 7 is another class, the 9 is another class, 12, 14, 19. And 19 is presentation already. Yeah, so we don't have much left. So there's like about 4 or 5 classes more, but then again, it's supposed to be meant for your rough cuts, fine tunings, and whatever we're missing. The earlier you show me stuff, earlier we can fix stuff. Okay? So now what I want you to do is put everything onto the timeline and then transcribe everything first, see whether you get all the information that you need, and then look back into your hypothesis to ensure that you are getting what you want, and then from there we move on. Okay? And if you have not find your background music, sound effects, or understanding your dialogues or your transcript, do that now. Get your B-rolls and your sequences in order. Once you have that, it's just placement, and then out. Okay, but very dangerous. Have you heard from the other girls?
Joy is coming in about 5 minutes. I don't think she's coming because last night she was like, I'm having a fever.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I like how Joyce says this. I will be free and I'll be ending my shoot and start editing with my team. That's like, who is your team? It should be you, not your team.
Yeah, like those skills future courses.
Yeah.
I think she know people from there. So.
Yeah, but still, it's supposed to be your work. I can question you over this. You know what I mean? But I trust my students. I don't know whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I leave it up to that part. Okay? If you have to use the class time to go out and shoot to arrange shoots, do it. Because especially you don't have much time. Okay, that's scary. I was hoping that when I come back, Mr. Imran, all the edits are online right now. Let's do it. Then I can go one by one. Everybody sit down. Okay, let's look at your edits. And then we can learn from each other's edits. Now I'm gonna have a problem trying to do that. But it's okay. Transcribe first. Documentary is all about transcribing. And if you think you don't have enough information, that's why you go get some more information of that sort. Okay? Did you enjoy your Christmas? I hope that was doing your assignments when you blacked out.
I did already.
Sounds scary, but yeah. Welcome back. Oh, look. Oh, work. Yeah, that's what happened. But all is good. I think I hear Joy talking. But funny, I was told that there's another guy who's coming to class. I'm like, what? At the end of the... Huh? Yeah.
Hey, Grandma just never.
Even in the other classes?
Never seen him. I know that name.
What's his name? Yeah. Mystery Boy.
Yeah. Nothing.
Is he on Sean's classes also, same?
Yeah.
Magical. Simply magical.
One class
Mm-hmm.
where he joined through Teams,
Mm-hmm.
but there was nothing. It was just his name there.
Oh,
Then, like, I don't know.
I hope he's in class. I've seen him before. I mean, I've seen him before, but it was a long time ago. Yeah, he's not in class. He's got a guest there. I'm still guessing. He's not even on the list. Ichi's on MC, right? You just give her a thinker. See if she is, so at least I can help put her stuff on. So far, what was the hardest part for you for the project? Nothing. But this is documentary, so it isn't supposed to be hard. To be random. If it's your fictional, then yes. Well, sometimes that's the only way for you to get what you need.
Yeah.
You gotta go out and like, hey, how you doing? My name is. Joyce, Happy New Year. How's your team doing?
How's my team?
Yeah.
Oh, my group, you mean?
I don't know. You said your team.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You're supposed to be doing it yourself, not with your team.
No, I'm doing myself. It's just I asked for help. A little bit. But they're all in holiday, and I'm the only one that, you know.
Oh, so fair.
No, I feel that.
Got everything sorted out?
Yeah.
Good. So put it on the timeline. Let's take a look at it. But this last few classes is all sorting out stuff. So if you have not got your pickup shots, your B-rolls, or your extra stuff that you need, this is the time you do it. And if not, when we jump into class, it's all about looking at your arrangements, your fine-tuning, all that stuff. It's been a while since the classroom was on. I'll make it older, so you will. Yeah?
Oh.
Yeah. Wasn't me, just me. I got in on that. Oh, this class hasn't been on for a while. And it's a carpet, I think. I thought they said they were going to shift it to somewhere.
Not exactly now, lah, but this year, yes.
That's all. Michi. So she's on MC, right? Okay, cool. That leads us to that one mysterious student. I'll see.
No, she's been working. She works on weekends also.
Where to? Where?
Isn't it the Sentosa? I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Sentosa.
But I'm not sure whether she's picking up other jobs or not.
Of course.
Is it okay? Well,
As long as it's not durian and this fungus thing that you're okay with, fine. Then go for it.
got another camera, and I got you call that the filter. Remember the last? No, not filter. What is it?
Speculizer, polarizer filter.
Yeah. I got two. Like one is for the because I realized I needed because I did a lot of outdoor and indoor shots, so there's a lot of like
Reflection.
sun and
Yeah.
mirror, a lot
It
of
worked, right?
Yeah, it worked.
See? Come to us. It's a good thing. That's the basic thing you need. Basic. Everybody don't realize that until they start seeing the reflection and how horrible these things can be, especially on water and windows.
Yeah.
As when you're outdoor, the cloud gets more defined. The linings of the cloud, the outlines, it gets nicer if you tilt it. So you know how to use it, right? You just hold it and then you tilt it and you get the contrast.
Actually, I didn't know until I was just like accidentally.
Listen in class. You were there. Listen.
Yeah.
There's more cool stuff. If you're doing photography, there's a lot of cool stuff. They've got like starlight filters. When we shoot at night, right? All the lamppost light burst into stars. Yeah, so you can create all these kind of effects. Yeah. You can do close up.
On the camera, or you mean
on the thing.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. You can change the colors. You can do black and white. You can do infrared. The filters,
huh? Is it having the camera and filter?
Well, remember this. It's always about purpose. It's always about understanding what you want to do with the camera.
Right.
So, for example, if I wanted the night scene to look more spectacular with this, star lights that's on the lamppost, then I will go for that starlight filters. So, for a normal human being to be in front of it, you'll be normal as normal. But whatever light that's hitting the glass will become like. Yeah. Another way of doing that is actually very simple. Is actually going to your aperture and in a night shoot, setting it to maybe like aperture f22.
Yeah.
And then you see all your star starts coming out. So that's another way of doing it. You can do it in camera or off camera. It depends on how you want to work your magic. Yeah.
Because sometimes when I have to change the aperture, it's kind of annoying because I have to keep going back and forth.
But that's how you experiment with the cameras. That's how you make things look really cool, because this is where you override the use of the camera with your creativity. So once you're ready, if you want to show me your stuff, let me know. I'll pop in, and then let's see where we go from there. Groundwork first. There's not much lessons left, but all fine-tuning now. So if you have to do reshoots or whatever, use the class time to do all those stuff. Then you jump back in, and then we fix it. Jump back in, we fix it until you get it on it. Did Meichi say where she is at right now, or she hasn't done anything? That's always scary, huh? How was the restaurant and Christmas and New Year? Was it good?
We've really been working for more. I was doing a lot of project and personal stuff.
Oh.
But I heard that sales have been good lah, especially during Christmas. Like every time there's like night crowds suddenly just bursting. Yeah. And it's last minute. So it's like, you know, usually they will book in advance, but they literally book like 30 minutes before. So they're like, everyone is like, huh? You know, like shocked. And then, not say they're not prepared, but it's just, you know, they have to out of nowhere, like
put in the effort to
yeah.
make sure everybody is
prepared, like for sure, like, for the war, like that, yeah. And then we had like a staff gathering as well. We went,
nice.
yeah. So after work, we went opposite like Upper Thomson, and we find like a Thai place, and then the bosses like give gifts, and then we all give exchange. Thank you. Yeah.
Doing stuff like that motivates the people who works with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it strengthens the bonding. That's nice.
Even the quiet ones are also smiling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Approval. They haven't replied yet. No? So what's next?
They will never.
Really? Because the funny thing that happened during that day, I was kind of filming first a little bit, but obviously I was trying my best to keep it very low key and not obvious.
They approached you.
Yeah, like okay, the crazy part is they didn't even approach me. It's more of like for some reason my card couldn't tap in. I kept trying. I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? It's nothing to do with the film. It's just my my Apple Watch thing. Then I went to the counter. Then after I go to the counter, I say I have issue. Then he's like, don't worry, small thing. I will waive it for you. It's okay. But I saw you, filming. Then I was like, shit. Then he said they can one day. You just email them. They most likely will be okay. And just mention that it's student project or that. Then I was like, so he was like affirming me that can one, kind of thing. Then I was like, oh okay, I'll just email them. Then
Yeah, but you must understand.
Yeah.
You are one of those millions who's trying to email them.
That's why I'm like,
So you expect back all the way there unless you've got a minister or something, then you go to the front of the line.
yeah.
You know what I
That's
mean?
what I was also thinking.
That's why a lot of people find it very hard to get that unless they ask first and then they film until they're sure. But you did the opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now you understand the reason behind asking. The most you could say is no, or the more you can change your plan faster or something like that. In this case here, let's just say hypothetically, something happens and then say no. Now what? 3/4 of your footages are from there, let's just say. That means you got to reshoot everything, you got to do everything again,
Yeah.
So this is what I call about, what I mentioned about understanding your responsibility as a filmmaker. So before things can hit the fan, you must preempt it. Like, what if? So make sure I do this first. If it clears, I go. Yeah. Not shoot first and then try to find clearance. Yeah. Lesson learned. That's in your critical log. Critical log. That was critical enough.
team work already. So is it that time you add us into yeah, can you add her as well? Do I need to give
Eh, no.
in?
This one, the school has to add.
The school has to add her.
But tell her just go and rest her, settle her stuff first. Just make sure that if she wants to do anything right now, just tell her to arrange her stuff to put it on a timeline and everything. So the next time she comes in, she said I can jump with her and then look at where we need to fix the stuff. Because right now you guys are also arrangement. So once you're ready, then we look at your works individually and then we see how we cut it. Because I have to look at your storyboard, your script, and your transcripts. These three are very important. So if she's not doing so much and she wants to do something, maybe try transcribing all the documentary first.
Yeah, some questions I want to ask him, but I don't even dare to ask him until I said so.
I'll just ask first. Let's ask first. It's getting to slides. I'll probably just finish the slide.
Wait, where are you going? when are you going to film?
This week.
This week.
I
really think that Nikki doesn't have a camera. And she said she used her phone.
She's so good. I mean, that's fine. As long as your phone's fine. Right. Phone's fine.
Better than not having any film, right?
Are you cold? Is the smell still there?
There.
Got mold and bread. That's not good.
Oh, my sandwich. I don't have to talk about your bread. It's like cling foil. I mean, like there's okay, not mind. I'm going to leave it in.
Know what I forgot? I left my water.
Water.
And then the house like without his
Yeah.
interesting.
My gosh. interesting.
Okay. On top of the water cooler.
So what were you thinking when you top up? You went out to take water, but you took it without them.
Yeah.
What went?
I went to the toilet. I walked out. Yeah. It's this thing, yeah. This thing. I don't know how to describe it to you. It's this thing that you will someday experience.
We all
As long as not eyelash, it's fine. In the same class. Over there.
Well, you won't.
yeah, because
I think you.
Always remember
oh my
me.
gosh, oh my god. That was last year already. Why is this year? Maybe
I accidentally brought forward. So sorry.
bro brought back.
Oh, your eyelash.
Yeah, I forgot about it.
I'm saying it.
What about the eyelashes?
Exactly. Whose eyelashes? We don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
Here we look in, we don't know who it is.
Also don't know.
Now everybody agrees. Good.
Oh. I was just there when I came in.
What are you laughing? On your own?
No, watching the.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Okay. Joyce is cooked.
I'm okay. Don't go crazy.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't want to be the cause that made you. Uh-oh. Yep, take a break. Go out there. Buy food. Oh,
No. Huh?
Don't, yeah, I don't know what. Because my display screen is in my phone. Don't use my iPad to display.
Oh.
What will this say?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, but I think the connecting
Issue.
what do
here.
you say?
Huh?
What do you say?
It just says connect to your computer, then it's loading.
No, because I mean I'm not the biggest supercomputer.
Oh. The brown. Years of. What if cannot connect now? Who's the laptop? Your iPad can still do the job. Or
The yours too.
You gotta work for Joy.
Huh?
Then you have money.
I can turn from unemployed.
Huh?
Upgrade from unemployed.
Yeah.
I
I
can
have
work.
so many friends working for me before already. I mean,
Lesson learned.
it's okay lah. I will just be strict. I have to.
It's very hard when you have friends working for you.
Yeah. But I got used to it with the momentum because when I have friends working for me, they're not technically with me all the time. It's just more of I audit every time I come to work and make sure that they're doing their job that they're supposed to do. But I will be harsh with them more than the other people. Yeah. And then they will say they like complain and all that, but for some reason they still stayed for like 6 months, 8 months, 1 year. So not bad. Ah.
They need the money.
Yeah. No, money is one, but I think they also like tell me that it never ends like the work, which is good, pros and cons. No? Yeah. But the never end is it's not like in a bad way. It's more of, there's always things to do, basically. Yeah. Tiring.
I never like working with friends or family members.
Oh yeah. I have to get used to it. It's not that I like or I don't like. I just have to get used to it. Yeah, my dad is like work for me. So I can't say no. Oh. Actually, the project that they do, right, is quite a lot of potential one. It gives them a lot of experience.
Oh.
Depending on
Which project?
like depending on which friend I asked to work, right? Then with their skill set, I will make do with whatever skill set and then try to make the most out of it. So like one of them recently was he does a lot of design stuff. So he has touched like Adobe, Illustrator, all those kind, 3D rendering, 4D rendering, all those kind. Then he has never like contact like people like handyman or all those like other people to like basically you can source for anyone, but sometimes they'll always give you very high prices and all that. Then my boss always always push him and say like, no, I need the budget, I need this amount only. You have to find one way or another. Then he stay up like just nights just to figure out like maybe there's a way I can do something that I can give to the contractor or this guy and kind of then have to contact. So it took like this project was like 6 months like that, but we managed. He did a couple of things like he worked with me on like the black box, the what you call the feature wall, 3D effect to make it look very cool, and then the brand we mostly rebrand now. We make our logo a bit more newer and fresh, and then the whole aesthetics of the shop we added like stuff also in it. So it's like some of them do that, some of them do like marketing side. He did more. Yeah, so we got different kind.
Everybody's got their purpose.
Yeah.
And the fact that you know how to use those purposes is very good.
Yeah. But then it's very tiring lah. But then they're like they don't mind work for very, 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 very long period. Then once they buy means buy. But then they enjoy it lah, that like period of time.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah. They always ask me like, hey, you're not gonna work elsewhere. Then I say, not for now lah.
And I always say that it's always good to understand people's value. You know, once you get that right, it's very easy to make things better for yourself. But I just cannot stand working with, because sometimes for me is I hate it when people take advantages of the situation.
Oh yeah.
Because we're friends. I hate that. I always say business is business, friends is friends. Keep them separate after times, after hours. You know, when I'm doing my job, I'm doing my job. A lot of people back in my days cannot work with me because as a friend I'm cool, I'm great. But when I work, when my professionalism kicks in, it's all about the job done. I don't care about feelings. I don't have, but after that and in between, like break times, yeah, we are friends.
Yeah.
When the clock kicks in, we work. That's it. A lot of people can handle that kind of pressure. And then they start complaining, oh, he's a blah, blah, blah. No, I was not meant to be, I was not here to baby your feelings. We were here to do a job. If I jump, you jump. It's as simple as that.
Some of them really wanted to work, right? Like they said, please, I can't find temporary. Then I said, okay, like you work operational. You just help serve customers.
Yeah.
That's the views I can offer them. My dad is very old school, so he don't take things lightly. He takes things very like
Bingo, same here.
Everything is money, everything.
Yep. Time is money, man.
Yeah. Staff sometimes will say like our boss no feelings, but I'm like, he has. It's just different.
He knows when to separate feelings and work.
Yeah.
That's it. That's why last time when I set up a company for my brother to do all the design work, and I was overwhelmed in the first place. So he said like, I was just fresh out of LaSalle, I wanted to do this, and he had decent skills with his friends. So I told them, okay, you guys get into a collaborative. We'll start a company. I'll pay for your company so that you guys get sorted out, right? And I'll give you clients. And the first client I gave them, because I was overlooking, right? So second client I gave, I didn't look over it. I thought like, yeah, you guys are adults. You should know the importance of priorities. So they screwed up major time. And in the end, the clients don't go back to them. Comes back to me. Because they trust me, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
You're the one that is holding everything.
Yeah. So I got super pissed and I told him, I said to my brother, I said, look, there's a very different thing between work and family. If you don't understand that part there, you've got no business dealing with in business. Yeah. And that's how after that I told myself, no, I'm not going to have business with family. This is too much headache for me.
Yeah. Eat up a lot of your, a lot of things. Yeah.
And it pisses me off a lot more, and I don't like that.
A lot of it, I realize, right? You also test your patience
Mm-hmm.
and your like anger. Not bad lah. I know how to manage and not go insane lah. Over the span of. I mean, I was stopped working at 16 and it's crazy. Then like I see a lot of adults that are older than me and they act very like babies.
Yeah. That's the word. Man, not a lot of people can handle that word.
They think they're very
Gang.
Aiyo. And sometimes because I'm younger, right, over there, so even though my status in there, my job is here, but I'm trying to also like learn from them. So, but then sometimes it kills me, man. Like when I hear them trying to tell and then like see them, I'm like, Then I'm like, then what are you doing right now? You can say so much, but
What you gonna do about it?
I'm a silent killer. Then I go report to my boss. I'm like, hey, no, this guy cannot, really cannot. Then I will tell him why, because usually I can sense all this. Yeah. Then my boss is like, okay, I will review it, and then after that we tag him. We have to lah. Then I was like,
Arigato gozaimasu.
Yeah.
Bye bye. Hasta la vista, baby.
And one guy even there to tell my boss and say like, hey, kick your daughter out lah. I work for you better. That kind of thing. Then, but my boss is keeping everything very like he understands like, okay, whether it's not about family or what, it's everyone is work, right? So he's keeping everything professional.
Yeah.
But he's like, but what you said right there, it's not about whatever. It's the way, it's just wrong. Then after he's like, you're out. Then I asked him, so do you? Then I'm like, yeah, he's gone already. I'm like, nice. But for the right reasons, not like cause of.
There's no harm. There's no feelings intended.
Yeah.
But it's just work is work.
He just wants to get to the top, but he's just top only, you know, like.
He doesn't want to put the effort in. Well, monkey see, monkey do. This case here, bad monkey. You guys can take a break first, you know. You have a break, remember? Just in case you wanna not eat moldy bread. Oops, I think you ate bread just now. Whoa, hold up.
Finish one.
Huh?
I want to go home so I can continue.
After this. So that you finish, can you finish this at home?
Yeah, because then I can plug into my monitor.
Sort it out. Go sort it out. There's no point here you stressing and pulling your hair out.
I'm fine. I mostly want to stop the footage, so I can also send to.
Because this whole last bit here is all fine tuning. So technically, this is the part. Remember when I told you guys to bring your stuff to me and consult? This is the time right now. But if you can't consult because you're still rearranging, then arrange. The faster you sort it out, the faster we sort your things out. Because remember, you got 2 videos to do. Not an easy fit.
Problem is the actor. Like the story is the actor. Cry.
So
You know.
you were not satisfied from the start, but you went with it. Why?
Yeah. Because I didn't have I didn't really have a choice.
There's always a choice.
Huh?
There's always a choice.
What do you mean?
There's always a choice. The choice whether you want to be 99% or 1%. And that's the part where I say, as directors, this is the part where you really think of, should I not?
Mm.
Because this is that same thing that is at the back of your head that says, I told you so. If that thing hits you, I remember I said in class, don't let that word creeps into your head. It creeps into your head, and when you finish everything, you be like, man, I should have done that. Man, I should have done that, should have not been said. You know what I mean? So that means whatever decisions you make was very, very important in the first place. So I always told you before, get it as close as you can to what you want. 90% is, yeah, it's dangerous. 99% is good. 1% is just that 1% can be a disaster or not. Means something in between the development got a problem. That means you didn't think forward. But is there a way to cover it up with maybe something else?
That's why I was doing. I was even telling them like, I was like, I'm Christian. That's why I say. And I have to. My hope is on blah blah blah. Yeah.
Okay. So let's blah 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 this.
But my iPad just went black.
Uh-oh. Did you save it?
It's safe. It's just that I was. What happened? It's full. Wait, what? This is a new iPad.
It's a new iPad. You want a new iPad?
No, as in, I got it.
Never mind, you had a problem, but she wants to know whether there's a new iPad. I like that. Like, well, you got a new iPad?
What happened? I blame the class because like it always happen only in class. No, not you, but like the aura, like because the last time it happened to Miss here, like it was fine at home and everything, and suddenly the freaking presentation day, right, like the 10 minutes before presentation, yeah, and then it happened to me too right after. I didn't even jinx it. I didn't even say anything. I was like, and then it happened to me also. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it. What? Not talking to you anymore.
Must be some like transparent, I don't know, wall. Wait, what's going on? What?
Another new class.
Yeah.
My class is so famous for this. It's like hard to resist it. Oh, we're gonna go to this class. Let's hope I don't forget my drink again.
Violet, the drink. Like your like, you know,
She's trying to get back to me now.
but no.
Eyelashes. Back. I keep telling myself, bring the cup back, bring the cup back, bring the cup back.
Yeah, more impactful.
Joyce is trying to get a piece out of me.
No,
Not today.
it's free to talk. Free to talk.
Get me for a few seconds.
Why? You think I didn't record it?
No,
Hmm.
just because you turned very quick, that's all.
Nicholas is still not here. He said he was going to appear in class today.
You said that.
He emailed me.
Appear as in appear.
Yeah.
Huh? Here?
Yeah.
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 Physically.
You said that?
Yeah. I know.
From the other, what course is like? From the other course, right? I mean, the other module, what Sean was saying that don't care about him, he doesn't someone, he's not even in Singapore, blah, blah, blah. Then you said that before. Yeah, lah. But sounded like no hope for you.
He was in my class a long time ago. Physically, he was in this class.
Long time ago was.
Just after COVID.
Oh.
Yeah,
How is he?
old enough. He was a good student.
Huh?
He was a good student because he was in class and I could see him.
Yeah.
Every student has got a little bit of flaws in there, you know. But Nicholas, despite being Nicholas, he would listen when I tell him or so. I know him, but the only thing I didn't understand was why is he coming into this class at the very end? So I said to him, I said, you didn't pitch like the rest of you. You didn't come to class, and how are you going to shoot this? How are you going to do this? I cannot vouch for you. I'm a person who I like to vouch for you. That means I could say that, yep, you've been through the process, you would know, and if you make a mistake, we can correct you. Now, if I wanted to correct you, it'll be a bit hard because I don't know where to start with you. But I always tell myself that whatever it is, I'm always open to giving students second chances or whatever it is. But you gotta prove that you can do it. Yeah. So, but if you can and I don't see you, I can't help you. I need to see you in order to understand your work to help you. That's what I'm trying to say. So if you have your works, if you tell me, yes, I have it, but you've not shown me, and the later you show me, it's harder for me to correct more mistakes because there's bound to be mistakes in there. So we need to shave it off. So yeah. Looks weird, right? Waiting for somebody that. That's why I was wondering whether in Sean's class, because I think Sean had some problem with those class.
The way he tell us about Nicholas is like no hope for him, like something like that lah. Like basically he's a I don't know, naughty kid or something like that. I don't know.
He's not naughty. He's just being.
He gave me that impression lah. Not naughty, but he sounded very like not positive like that. Yeah.
Because he hasn't been turning up.
Yeah.
Everybody has got a little bit of the weirdness, naughty, everything. It's basically a student, but
Because he said something about it, like he retakes the whole entire thing again, and then it doesn't show up and all that.
yeah,
Right. And then
he needs to show up. Then everything will be okay.
do you know why?
I have no idea. The last time when he was in class with me, he was okay. I managed him. I mean, he had a very nice class, and everybody was okay. Only thing he didn't do some requirements that was needed by universities.
Oh.
He's a expat kid. Very he can be creative when he wants to. He can do the work if he wanted. I always say that. But with Nicholas, I had to guide him a lot. That was fine because that's my job, right? But I think when he submitted something, if I'm not mistaken, if I can recall it, there was some things that was missing, that was not there.
Was it you or the other class that said he was supposed to like do a documentary, but he ended up doing like a interview style, which is totally not what, like he do it totally different and not the.
I can't remember. It was a long time ago.
I think it was probably the same. Then I was like, even a simple like documentary or like something that you're supposed to do, he do it completely differently and wrong. And something like that lah. Then I was like, oh, he wasn't a good. And now I was like, okay.
Sometimes you get a lot of, different ways of seeing. But as teachers, I always say there are always different forms of students coming in and out, but you must be able to always, no matter what somebody says or do, take them with a white piece of paper, let them write, yeah, and from there, bridge. What do you mean by bridge? Is to help them to get to where they want to go. Sometimes when when somebody tells you, oh, this student is a bad student, or good, there's no bad or good student. It's how good you are as a teacher to cross that boundary, to help them. I mean, I've worked with students who today good editor, thanks to not stabbing me, but yeah, because I can really push you to your break, but I don't push you for you to explode. I push you to test your limits. See how far you are able to handle it and push it. Because when you're out there, it's a different ball game. Nobody's gonna, oh, it's okay, take your time, maybe next year we'll finish this project. No, it's tomorrow. You burn the midnight oil, you don't sleep. There will not be any midnight oil left. You know what I mean? And I know this because I've been part of those process.
Actually, right after the, like, is it like happy holidays and Christmas, remember, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then the week, like the following, was it following day is Monday? No,
Yeah.
it was weekend, right? After that Monday already, that week, right? I decided to start like to burn midnight oil lah, basically. Like I start my grind, I did all the film and then I fall sick right after that whole week. Because from Monday to Saturday I wake up so early to shoot before the mall open and all of that, and then like and then when it closed, every single day, then I have to direct lah, obviously I have to plan, I have to make sure like this person comes and
manage the whole project.
Email, call, and oh my gosh, then this one cannot make it. I'm like, okay, what about, then a lot of them going overseas. Then I was like, okay, what can we do during the 1 week? Yeah. Then after that whole week, I felt so sick. So bad. Yeah, I felt very ill. Then, but luckily, I still managed to celebrate Christmas and all that a bit now with my family. And then, here I am.
Sometimes, right, it's because we are used to pushing it. You know what I'm saying? We're so used to pushing it. We have to make sure that it works out.
Yeah.
Die, so must work out. So
I forgot to rest.
yeah. But honestly, if you go out to the real deal, I mean, you guys never been on set, like really pushing. And that's why my old boss used to tell me, if I want it today, it needs yesterday.
Yeah.
That's his saying.
Yeah. To prepare it before that.
Yeah. A lot of people cannot. People like the glamour of, I did a film, but people don't know what goes on behind, I made that film.
Actually, it's quite fun. It's just a lot of sleep, like tiring.
Yeah.
Like,
and it's a lot of sleepless nights. It's a lot of pressure. It's a pressure cooker. Remember that. It's a pressure cooker because you're working with time. And time doesn't stop for anybody.
Yeah.
And that's why they say time is money. Because this is reflected in your budget. If you miss 1 day of recording, shooting, that money is gone. It's burned. Now you got to look for more money to do that. And if you didn't plan well, that's where your stress comes back and like hits. And once it hits once, it rolls.
Like after I finish like films and all that, right? I will be like I'll be 30 years old in no time already. Because this one eats up a lot of time. Like some films they take like few months, 1 year, that kind.
Remember Robert Evans?
Yeah.
You watch Robert Evans, right?
Yeah.
He had a stroke. Before he had the stroke, what did he tell West guys? There's always a very fun time when you're around me. And he was when he pitched that, he was already 75.
Yeah, and then after that after he finished,
he still did it. This is the business of going fast.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people can handle that fast.
So we're like, oh, really left.
It's coming up already, very soon.
It's like so fast. Even though I feel like I did in advance. Oh my gosh, I still feel like okay. Because of all the technical issues
Okay, I go back home to.
Finish it up, okay? And then put it part of your critical log there. What happens with managing projects like this? This is something that you can write about already. Yeah. So the next one you come in, try to make sure that you have it on the timeline. Make sure that it works on your laptop, whatever, for that small amount of time so that we can look at it. So the faster we look, the faster we jump.
for people like wonder like those kind of very big films, right? Like
Mhm.
Stranger Things recently they come out the finale. I watched it.
Did you watch it?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I watched it.
And then well the ending was crazy. Okay, anyway. I'm not. That's not what I want to say. I'm supposed to say the audience, like they were like, no way. I didn't know that Millie Bobby Brown, right? Like they started this whole entire thing in 2016 and then now it's like 2025 and wow, then they're like then a lot of people they don't know that it takes a lot of years lah to really
It was a spin-off from the It.
Huh? No. It? Really? I don't know, I hear a lot of voices lah. So I don't know. As in like people saying it's from here, from there. So I mean by voices, like
The clown.
really? I didn't know that. But oh, but the actor, I forgot his name, the clown, that guy. Oh, he's really good. Even without the
Yeah.
clown thing and all that, right? He
Yeah.
wow. You can see it inside.
That's the magic of casting.
Yeah.
Finding 99%. Yeah.
The what's his name? The Stranger Things, the Vecna.
Vecna.
Oh, he that guy, he's so good. He's so good in his voice is naturally like he can do that low voice like wow. I cannot. It's crazy. Yeah. You know, right? It's his own voice, right? But he can go super low.
Yeah.
And then his eyes are like so villainy. He knows how to.
Some people are made to be villains. Some people are made to be the heroes. Right? Yeah.
He's the villain or he gets his heart broken in a scene. Like it's always one or the other. In like some other movies, that's crazy.
Because right after we finished class that day, right? And then they started posting out that it's gonna be out. It's gonna be out. Stranger Things.
Yeah.
My daughter's like flipping up, like, what, Dad? What? It's gonna be an all-nighter again.
Yeah.
Like, for what? You're gonna watch Stranger Things and.
Have you watched season 1, 2, 3? You watch it.
But the finale is 2 hours, huh?
Yeah, it's crazy. I prepared, that one. I'm like, I have to.
I wasn't prepared for that one. That was funny because when they launched it on the 25th was two parts, right?
Yeah.
So my daughter had all the popcorns and everything, the whole house. She's like, "Is the speakers okay?" Yeah. We're gonna watch it at night, like because she wants that feeling. So everybody with the blanket, air condition running, and I'm popping stuff like I'm over, can't eat this stuff, or we get diabetic or something like that. And she's watching it. Oh, I'm like, that's it? I gotta wait. How long again? And she checks it like 31st. I can't believe this.
Yeah. Actually, I have to rewatch a little bit. Like the past, I totally forgot what it is about.
Yeah.
No, I didn't rewatch season 1 and season 2, season 4. I went to YouTube and asked and search up like the whole like summary of it, and this guy explained it in a very good way. Yeah. Why it's crazy. It took so long.
Then on the 31st, because my family left, they went back home first, and I was still back in the other house. So I'm like, yeah, man, I should have watched this. And I'm like, maybe my daughter won't be watching it because she's waiting for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I looked at the house camera, Everybody was with the blankets and all watching Stranger Things. I was like, what? Then I called back home like, hey, you guys didn't wait for me. No, I'm watching the camera, looking at you answer this phone. I'm like, sorry, Daddy, bye-bye, we're going to watch this now.
Cannot wait.
I'm like,
Because you
what?
already wait long enough.
Yeah, my daughter is like, I gotta go. I gotta watch this one. You're bugging my time.
Yeah, I couldn't wait for my dad also. So I just watched.
So at midnight, I'm like 31st. I'm like, grab, send some food over. Like this is bad for my health again. And I was like, it's only half an hour. I'm thinking half an hour, right? I didn't think it was 2 hours.
Not how even not all the other shows is all 1 hour, 1 hour. What?
Yeah, I didn't think it was the ending was 2 hours. I'm like, my food's gone, but why is it still going on? Like 2 hours. I'm like, wow. And the next day, she calls me. Oh, so.
What do you think? Oh, I cannot say now. Like, I was gonna say, what do you think about the ending? But then.
Oh, I just heard it's bad.
I think it was.
I thought it would have played out differently also. But
it was like, if you watch Dexter, did you watch? Okay, if you watch Dexter, the ending is just like this.
Really? I heard it.
It's like they. I can't tell you. Get up. Bye-bye. See ya.
I wanna hear what you have to say.
The scenario is gonna be something like she goes, and then he, and then.
No, it's just.
No.
It's
not typical. It's just very like.
Meh.
Yeah. Like,
it wasn't that.
It's like how you always make it like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna, or they do a time skip and like.
No, but they left it open. If you look at it.
The story, the meaning behind it is nice. When you really like watch it again and then you dissect it, but it's just the whole action and everything is just I don't want to say.
Yeah, we don't want her to flip like you guys.
You watch. You can just watch it. It's still nice. I mean, the movie itself is.
Well, hurry up so we can talk about it in class.
I really changed out. My bus is in 13 minutes.
13?
I'll wait a little bit more.
Mine.
Does Steve stay single?
Huh?
Does Steve stay
We're not answering you anything.
Steve stay single. I thought you didn't want to know.
No.
Yeah,
I don't want.
I know Steve though.
Which one is Steve?
Steve Harrington, the hair, the very. The beige ish, like the one that always.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like Eddie.
Oh, yeah, we all.
Eddie was good.
No, but
what's
Steve is the next Eddie.
Yeah.
For what's his name? Or what's his name?
Yeah.
Now what's his name?
Dustin. And then the girl that was in the coma. Max, right? Max's brother was also cool.
Max's brother. Oh, wow, yeah. He's scary also. I feel like if I were to work with him, I'll be like, I'm scared of him.
Yeah. But you see, that's what they say when you get very good castings, everybody is unique in their own way. Yeah. And this time around, they were trying to push this LGBT thing.
I don't live in Singapore. Then in the film, the options are crazy. Like, you see how they managed to find a random, simple, basic house? The Will buyer's house, the buyer's house. I mean, yeah.
But again, you see, what's missing in this point, this whole thing is that if you go to the States, you think it's like, oh, I'll be open because I got this, I got that. Trust me, there'll be 20,000 people just like you doing the same thing. But now you're in a position here where there's not 20,000 people, but you can do something different. So imagine if you do it, Stranger Things here. That means you have a guy who's really good at CGIs, for example.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's technically you have all these things. It's just that you got to find the people who wants to commit to this kind of stuff. Instead of making Phua Chu Kang or what is it called? What's this the weird guy with the what's his name? The old guy with the what's his stupid name?
What's his name? I know. He plays as like a man and a woman,
yeah.
right? What's his name? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's so irritating. I don't even want to know his name. Yeah.
Picture.
Yeah.
You just
because to me that was the death of filming. That was the death of filming, because there was a filming that was not done to inspire people, but just to make the mainstream people like, oh, we watch this. Jack Neo.
Oh, yeah, it's not even about.
Yeah, it's not about the show.
What the show is about.
And people bought in so much into it, which is absolute. His show is absolute rubbish.
If you ask me, I prefer the Auntie Lucy. I don't know. You know, there's another. You know her? Yeah. That one, at least that show itself tells something. Not just only about her.
Yeah. So that's why when people tell me, oh, there's a very good market for filming in Singapore, like, really? I will cross the border, 3 borders. Either I go to Malaysia, I go to Thailand. Thailand's got rich underground cultures. Philippines, rich cultures.
Yeah.
KL, they've got an institution just for that.
You can talk about the finale.
Okay.
Wait, no, I'm also going to go. I'm not so hungry. I just
You coming back?
need air.
No? Okay.
Yeah, because I also still need to upload. The upload is taking forever.
Okay.
You can connect.
There's something wrong with the Wi-Fi.
Just in general.
Day one I can. No worries.
Okay.
Well, let's hope your new campus gives you all that.
And not this moldy shit.
Okay, thanks. I'm stuck in here.
Oh. No, but
I'm getting as moldy as this room.
better like
Mm-hmm.
It's about your immunity.
Yeah. COVID was here before COVID started.
gosh.
Yeah.
I just leave it there.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Wait a minute. Dun, dun, dun.
Wait, the passport color. I forgot to book my.
You're gonna leave a new iPad here for me.
It's not new. It's last year. I mean, I said last year. Like this is.
You can hit her with the iPads or whatever.
When I came to
Oh.
My laptop with my broken.
that one is very very heavy and painful.
Yeah, great for hitting.
Check on Macy, make sure she's okay.
She went back to
Out right now.
I told her, I said like, Aaron, Iman is telling you to go sleep.
Yeah,
first.
go rest because I don't want her doing her stuff because if you do that, you get affected.
But then she still replied even after she said, okay, sayonara. Like,
And then she passed out.
I guess. Then I just texted in the group chat more for you to reply. And then suddenly she replied.
Be well. See you next one. Yeah. Get it on the timeline, okay? The next one we see.
flat. Apa ni?
Nak bagi, tanya yang bateri yang kemarin you hantar itu, you kasih I tu, bateri tu dekat end cap kita masih ada lagi tak dalam office tu? Kalau ada, kita nak kena standby hantar pergi cap